Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs racked up so many assists.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's Murray. Collins in the post. He's covered by Murray. Basket counts.
An active interior presence, 6'10", John Collins keeps improving and keeps impressing.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience. And Collins has shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative. And let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Inside, Capella, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Good on the shot. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Capella sets a screen for Young. Going inside, and the layup's good off the glass.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Porter. Lets it go from the wing, and again it's Denver.
And that jump shot by Porter is pure. Has such a fluid shooting motion.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Young pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Murray kicks to Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Porter's got 5 now.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Capella with a screen on Murray. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Murray the pass to Gordon. Porter against Hunter. And the rejection by Collins.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
And now the Nuggets, fast break. Shoots from 14, and it's Jokic missing. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Here's Murray following the basket by Trae Young. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. 5 to shoot for 3. Caldwell Pope. Rebound by the Hawks. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here's Collins. He's got 6. Unable to get that one. And it's Denver the other way. Porter kicks to Caldwell Pope. Over Hunter. The Nuggets with another miss.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets have gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Clint Capella.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Now, here is Young, and the dunk by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Over Murray. No good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hawks. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Green. Bruce Brown is out there with Reggie Jackson. Then it's Thomas Bryant. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now here's Jackson, and Bryant slams it in.
And if you're the defender, you have to respect the ability of Jackson to finish. That opens things up for the assist.
Forrest passes to Okongwu, and Okongwu slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Now here's Jackson. He's covered closely. Brown outside. Bay against Green. Here's Brown, and it's sent back by Okongwu. And Jeff Green, the bucket on the assist by Bryant. Green's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Forrest. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Passes it to Bay. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. Green finds Bryant. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Outside Griffin. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes. Sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks. And timely they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it, sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll, and sometimes they'll just go under.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Bay passes to Bogdanovich. Here's Forrest.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Denver grabs the miss. It's Brown on the wing. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Caldwell Pope for three. Collins grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Jokic a screen. Murray dishes to Porter. Over Hunter. Porter, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Now here's Murray. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Caldwell Pope right side to the paint. Kicks it out to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Here's Young, and he drives in. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Murray surveying the D. And the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Capella. Connects in the foul line jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And that mid-range jumper, a big asset for Jokic. Draws defenders away from the bucket and gets them the spacing they need.
And some good action. Thank you, David. And we'll be...
27, the Hawks. 26.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
You know, you almost take it for granted. You look at his numbers from the first half, they're just expected at this point.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Here's Porter, buried from 15 feet out. Porter's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
And that one drops for him.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Jokic with his screen on Young. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Outside Porter. And there's another one for the Nuggets. The Hawks trail by 3. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
John Collins is one of those guys, when he leaves the floor, he just keeps going up.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Here's Capella. And he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Now Murray. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Gordon. The second chance effort. He lays it in. 6 points for Aaron Gordon.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Capella sends a screen for Young. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here's Jackson. 6 to shoot. At the elbow, Green. Bogdanovich against Brown. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Kicks it to Bogdanovich.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter for the lead. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Bogdanovich has good size and strength, and he's effective in drawing contact and completing plays. Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
Now here's Jackson. No points in the game yet for him. And another miss by Denver. To the middle, stolen by Jackson. Bryant looking over the floor. The kick out to Brown. Back to Bryant. Atlanta with the rebound.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
On the wing, Green. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Forrest, guarded by Jackson. Trying his luck from deep. Okongwu's shot is good. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Jackson with it. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson, staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
There's 21 seconds left in the third. Forrest's shot is off. Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Green. Right side, Bryant. Brown outside. That one's not going to go. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Hawks lead by 1. And we're just moments. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Capella trying to free himself up. A nice shot by Young. Young's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Gordon with a screen on Young. Murray the pass to Gordon. Porter against Hunter. Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Collins kicks to Murray. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Gordon with a screen on Young. Outside, Gordon takes a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Hawks leading. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Capella sets a screen for Young. And the shot goes in. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Now, here is Young. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. There's the dish to Hunter. The shot comes out. Nice D from Porter. The Nuggets trail by 4. Driving inside.
Oh, no, he didn't.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
Collins a screen on Murray. Outside Collins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws come. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting the previous plays a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Right, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He said we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control.
Take a break.
This is the time.
2 shots.
Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. It's the first that makes it a 3-point lead.
And I don't think John Collins is a guy who gets flustered easily. Well, let's see how he does at the stripe.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Murray against Capella. From deep, Jokic. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jokic high post. Capella's there. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Porter. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Murray outside. Driving to the basket. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Caldwell Pope on the wing. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Porter passes to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. That one wide left.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
To the inside. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and that's an intentional foul.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
I really enjoy watching Trae Young play. He's got a sweet stroke, and he can dish it. Trae Young is a modern point guard, adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Jokic finds Murray. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Trifecta!
And Caldwell Pope not letting the pressure of the moment affect his focus.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. 6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end,
Into it. NBA action on two. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's Murray. Pass to Capella. Hunter with the ball. Yep, that one goes.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Young against ball. Outside Levine. Now DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it. Levine against Murray. And here's Caruso outside. The rebound by the Hawks.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Vucevic. Here's Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls. And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Now here's Young. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Hunter against Levine. Now here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Here's Caruso. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Ball outside. Caruso outside. 4-3. Outside for Levine. Tipped. Caruso outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Tries yet again.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Levine can't hit. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Murray passes to Collins.
2 minutes remaining on the front.
Here's Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Collins outside. He can't get that one to fall. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Free throw is good from Collins. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Now here's Young. Collins, left side. Outside Murray. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Young. Off target from the wing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Shakes him. And the layup by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
Ooh, okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, a little yippity-yop.
Here's Young, plenty of space. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Levine can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Ball against Young. Collins a screen. From the top of the key. He can't get it to go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls. Chicago leading. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
White finds Williams. 5 on the clock. Pass to Drummond. Forrest with a rebound. Now here's Griffin. Driving inside. Drummond grabs the miss. And here's Beverly. Off with the layup. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Bay outside. Stolen by Drummond. Here's Williams. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Williams has gotten his first points in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
To the inside. Okongwu. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
Inside. Outside for Bay. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Bogdanovich. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 4 on the clock. Here's Griffin. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Out to Beverly. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 9-point Chicago lead.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Bogdanovich, that's good. Here's White. Pass to Drummond. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Bogdanovich. And here's Griffin. We've got 1:55 left to play in the second quarter. Bay from long range drains the triple. And now just a 4-point Bulls lead.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. 1:43 left to play in the first half. Levine against Hunter. Caruso outside. Pass to Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Levine. Let's go with a three. The Bulls with another miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Ball against Young. Pass to Hunter.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 58 seconds left in the second period. DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Caruso, pass to Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. Clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. DeRozan's got 9 points.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Young against Ball. Collins outside. Here's the three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the shot's good.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Now Young. Outside Murray. There's the three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Denied by DeRozan.
The experience of DeRozan, a step ahead of the shooter.
Caruso finds Ball. DeRozan outside. Outside Levine. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Capella. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Levine, that one's good.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Here's Murray. An easy 2 on the layup. Murray's got 5 now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Ball against Young. Outside Levine. Out to the right wing. Vucevic in the post. He's against Capella. Here's Levine for 3. That one no good. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Collins with it. Guarded now by Ball. Murray passes to Collins. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. And he's going for the lob. And Levine throws it down.
Such a fluid play. Levine is in the air right on cue to put a smooth finish on that alley-oop.
Young against Ball. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A line change here for Chicago. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's White, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Okongwu. Over Drummond. Okongwu, no good. The Bulls have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Drummond, high post. White for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
It's White with a drive. Rejected by Okongwu. Pass to Forrest. The kick out to Griffin. Here's Forrest. Here's Bogdanovic. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. The kick out to White from behind the arc. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And here's Okongwu for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. White against Bogdanovic. White, good.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Well, the Hawks shooting a disappointing 38%. Griffin outside. May passes to Griffin. Left side, Bogdanovic. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Okongwu. And that one's good. Okongwu's gotten his second bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Beverly. Down low. Here's Drummond. Nifty move. And Drummond with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Forrest. Beverly defending. Here's Forrest. And he drives in. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Pass to Levine. 3 seconds left. And Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Bulls. They're up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball, then it's Andre Drummond, and it's White in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's DeRozan. Back to LaVine. The kick out to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Here's Young. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And he gets it back. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Hey, yo, right here.
White against Collins. Outside Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Collins finds Murray. The outside leaner. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
And Ball throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Young. Yep, count it.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside for Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Now here's Capella. Murray, shot is good.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
Levine with it. The 3 from Ball. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Young with the bucket.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Ball passes to Levine. If you're just joining us. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. Ooh-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Young finds Murray. Back to Young. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Young. Driving to the basket. Oh, rejected by Drummond. DeRozan right side. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Young, the pass to Capella. Comes up empty down low. For Chicago, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. DeRozan into the lane. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Murray against White. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And Murray drops them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Up top ball, guarded by Young. White on the wing. Ball outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
At the line for Chicago, Lonzo.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. For Atlanta, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Young, the pass to Hunter. Murray against White. Left side Murray. Pass to Young. Just 5 on the clock. No one near him. And right on target. That one's good.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
On the wing to Rosen. Drummond with the ball. The kick out to Ball. Right side White. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's DeRozan. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Bulls lead by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's DeRozan.
shooting guard.
But the focus tonight has to be on the front court matchup. Here we go. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. DeRozan gets the bucket.
Boy, I really like the rhythm and pace that DeRozan plays with. I mean, on these catch and shoots, really showing you nice poise and pace.
Now here's Murray. The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball against Murray. Now, here's Ball. Defense right on him. Nice move. Out to DeRozan. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Connects from three-point range. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
You know, when DeRozan's able to connect from there, it really opens up the floor for his teammates.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
And here is Caruso, following the three-pointer from Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Back to Levine, pass the ball. Shot clock at 6. He can't get it to go. Murray with the defensive effort. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I caught up with Coach Mike Malone. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Ball. Here's Caruso, out to DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Outside, Ball. Goes back up. That shot off. And Denver the other way now. Caldwell-Pope left side. And another miss by Denver.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
That shot by Caldwell-Pope, no good. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
For 3, Caldwell-Pope. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. Here's Ball, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Murray looking around. Porter in the corner. Pulls up on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Now, here's Ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chicago shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
At the line for the Bulls.
Both free throws good from DeRozan.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
To the middle, and Jokic slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Porter with the steal. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Chicago. That quarter had to take a lot out of him.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And getting going again here in the 2nd quarter. Fairly close game so far. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Ball. Vucevic is out there with DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Tremendous focus from the little man, Patrick Beverly, there.
And here's Jackson. Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Braun. No good on the 3. The Bulls leading by 4. Right side, Terry. He kicks it to Beverly. On the wing, Williams. Shot from free throw range. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
One of the key components of Drummond's game. He's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
Lob pass to Bryant, and it's sent back by Drummond. Terry in the corner. Pass to Beverly. Williams, a screen on Jackson. The kick out to Williams. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Brown. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Terry. The Bulls leading.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
Ryan against Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
And the Nuggets, Clark playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Drummond passes to White. Kicks to Beverly. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Beverly's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
I like watching Beverly catching the defense by surprise there. Excellent at pulling up after the pass.
Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Williams. Another three for Chicago.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Brown with the three. It's Drummond with the rebound. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's White. A beautiful reverse layup. White's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
Off pass to Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Back to Beverly. Three-pointer. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The Nuggets trail by 10. Left side, Brown. And there's the drive.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
White, wide open. He fires. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly.
The Bulls, 35. The Nuggets, 27.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Now Porter, 7 points in the game. And there's the pass to Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. Stolen by Ball. On the wing, Levine. Outside, DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. Porter with the steal. Murray finds Gordon. Caldwell Pope on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Outside DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Kick out to Levine. And the layup is good.
What a nice move by Levine. Tremendous handle. Gets him anywhere he needs to go. And then he does the rest of the work from there.
Murray with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Passes it to Jokic. Fires the three. Tipped away.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Down low, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. Inside. Pass to Caruso. Out to DeRozan. From outside the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 17.
DeRozan's still an elite scorer in this league and relentless in attacking the basket.
Floats it up for Jokic. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Caruso finds Ball. Vucevic with it. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter from downtown. Buries it from three-point range. Porter's got 10 points.
And Porter Jr. feels like he can drain just about any shot, including these corner three balls.
Ball dishes to Levine. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Here's DeRozan. He can't get that one. Gordon with the defensive effort. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. To the paint, and stolen by Drummond. To the inside. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams has got his second basket of the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Jackson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Clock at 6. Brown outside. Off target with his three. And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here are the Nuggets now. 7-point differential. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Williams. White is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the 3 spot. And that one's good by Porter.
Hey, you got to get used to nights like this from Porter Jr. Now, this guy's got a lot in his package offensively. A supremely gifted scorer.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Beverly. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 4 on the clock. The kick out to Williams. Offensive rebound. Left side, Terry. Drummond. Great positioning on the putback.
Mark him up for the board and dunk. Drummond's MO is to own the paint.
Here's Jackson. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And that one's good by Porter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Denver, trailing by 5. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Dishes it to Porter. Back to Jackson. And he converts the layup.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Terry, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Aaron Gordon comes in for Green. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And Murray's subbed in for Jackson. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game.
Thank you, David. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Murray against Ball. Caldwell Pope outside. And another miss by Denver.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Levine, a screen on Gordon. Lobs it up for Levine. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Highlight reel material for sure. Defender falls asleep, and Levine turns out light.
Ball against Murray. Caldwell Pope for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Kick out to Levine. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under
real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league, Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And a wide-open look for Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
DeRozan against Gordon. DeRozan, that's good.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Out to DeRozan. Over Gordon. Here's Drummond. Count it!
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
And here is Murray. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Caldwell Pope outside. Porter in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Now DeRozan. Lobs it up for Levine. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here is Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Caldwell Pope for three. And they'll get another chance. Ball with it.
go.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the 5.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
Porter with the steal. Murray against Young. Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. They kick it out to Murray. He buries it from 3. And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. 16 feet out. That shot missing. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Collins left side. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, it's pretty clear that Collins is settling in to the strengths of his game.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Murray. Outside Young. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Collins against Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. The kick to Hunter. Lets it fly.
Porter bringing the D now. Some block shots, some turnovers he's creating, and he's coming up with stops.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto, and Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Now here's Young, pass to Capella, and here's Hunter. Screen by Capella. Hunter passes to Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Jokic against Capella. From the wing. Jokic, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
To the paint. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Screen by Gordon. Throws it up high. And Gordon with the big finish.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Young, the pass to Collins. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Hunter finds Murray. Collins outside. Oh, that's offensive interference. Denver in the lead. It's Jokic, high post. He's against Capella. Here's Murray with the drive. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 5.
Now Jamal Murray just taking his game to another level in the bubble in 2020. This guy plays with a lot of heart.
Pass to Hunter. Takes a 3. No luck on that one. And Denver the other way now. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Back to Gordon.
Yes, sir!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
And that one's good. Young.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Young against Murray. Out to Gordon. To the inside. Jokic laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
Young against Murray. Fires top of the key, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 7. Don't go away. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got a Kongwu, Sadiq Bey out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Forrest in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Bogdanovic, that's good.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
Outside, Brown. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Brown's got 5 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Bogdanovic finds Griffin. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Jackson, left side. Shot clock at 6. The ball's knocked loose. And here's Brown for 3. Griffin pulls down the board. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Over to the wing. Pass to Bey. Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, BA, the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
The Hawks need to get one up here.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
A nice shot by Brown.
I don't know why we say this, but big men sharing the ball, we like that. It doesn't matter. Big, small, we'll take a good pass.
Pass to Okongwu. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Jackson, the pass to Brown. And he lobs it up to the rim. 5 to shoot. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Pass to Okongwu. Green against Bay. Outside Bogdanovich. Okongwu. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Here's Caldwell Pope. That three's off the mark. The Hawks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Hunter passes to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Murray against Young. Pass to Jokic. From downtown, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Collins with it. To the left side wing. Collins a screen. To the wing on the left. From the elbow. Again, Atlanta.
From the middle, part of Collins' game that is developing. Nice work, and that's paying off.
24 seconds left in the second. Here's Caldwell Pope. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Murray. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Young. Capella screen on Murray. Down low. And it's Capella with the jam.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 4. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been quite a game for Bruce Brown.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 from Michael Malone. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hunter passes to Collins. And the 3 off target. Denver's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Young, the pass to Collins. The kick to Hunter. Back to Collins. And the layup falls. Collins has got 8. Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting them go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
And here's Gordon from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the defense having no time to get to Aaron Gordon. Automatic.
Young attacking. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Murray against Young. Gordon with a screen on Young. Oh, there's the alley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. And we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Green, a screen. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Bay. It's stolen away. Pass to Griffin. Back to Bay. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Bryant, right side. There's 1:40 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Brown passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Bogdanovich against Green. Pass to Forrest. Here's a Kongwu. Bogdanovich on the wing. Hits the trifecta. Bogdanovich has got 9.
Trying to improve every year, that's the goal of anyone in the NBA. Bogdanovich has great fundamentals to be able to do that.
Outside, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Pass to Bay, fires from deep, and stolen by Brown. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one's good from Green, and the assist from Jackson. And now a 6-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, really good job by Reggie Jackson, just finding the shooter and feeding him.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Bogdanovich against Brown. Picked up by Kongwu. Shot clock at 5. Bogdanovich from long range. No good that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Denver has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Caldwell Pope. The shot off that time. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Hunter against Porter. Pass to Collins. Hunter, a screen on Gordon. Now here's Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Capella, covered by Jokic. And Capella gets it to go.
I like it when Capella looks to score like this, especially when he's got that kind of positioning.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Out to the wing. Young from long range. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
There is an effortless kind of motion to what Trae Young can do, especially when he's shooting from that deep.
Jokic with a screen on Young. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And you know what, Trae Young, he almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Murray passes to Porter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Collins with a screen on Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. The kick to Hunter. Three-pointer. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Looking for some friendly competition as Hunter responds with a three-pointer of his own.
Outside for Porter. There's the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Collins with a screen on Murray. Pass to Murray. Outside Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Denver has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. Murray passes to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Off target with the 3. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Capella finds Young. Over Murray. Misses off the left iron. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. An open look for Porter. Gets an open look and hits it. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
So hard to stop when the momentum of a guy at his size gets going and Porter hits the pull-up jumper.
Here's Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Young with it, checked by Gordon, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And you feel like Trae Young. On a nightly basis is going to do something that supersedes records that he's already set in the young part of his career.
And both free throws good for Young.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Denver in the lead. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Young against Murray. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Murray with it. Clock at 6. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And nails the tray.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good. And that puts them up 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Young from long range. Gordon pulls it in. Pass to Jokic.
tuning in to 2K Sports. You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point. Now Young. Following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. Wide open look here for Murray. It's good on the putback.
He's a terror on the offensive glass. You don't have to run plays for Collins for him to score.
Out to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Murray. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play
sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Up top to Rosen. He's guarded by Collins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
Now, here is Young. Hunter, 5.
Oh! Yes! Yes! A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Here's Ball, and it's Vucevic in the corner. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young against Ball. Collins passes it to Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. No good from outside. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. LaVine with it. He's picked up by Collins. The wide open look here for Caruso. Another 3 for Chicago.
An area of his game that Caruso continues to work on. Nice to see him knocking him down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Ball against Young. Shoots over Ball.
When we talk about Lonzo's feel for the game, it's at both ends. Excellent defense there.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
Here's Ball after the made shot from John Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Speed creates havoc. Caruso causes all kinds of problems for defenders.
And so Caruso nails both of them. The Hawks trail by 4. Young looking around. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Stretching the floor like few can. You have to stay connected to Trey at all times.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine with the slam.
So fluid, so smooth. Levine breaking ankles out here.
Young is double. It's stolen by Vucevic. Outside ball. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Levine. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Capella. Murray outside. Young outside. Capella with a screen on ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on DeRozan. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Now here's Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Caruso. Rejected by Murray.
So quick off the floor, Murray can afford to wait until the shooter commits.
The Hawks trail it. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Out to DeRozan. The 3. Rebound by the Hawks. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Hunter. Back to Collins. Hunter against Ball. And they take the lead.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
On the wing, DeRozan jacks up a 3. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
The Hawks leading. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Kobe White. Williams is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Terry in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Okongwu. 6 to shoot. Here's Forrest. Out to the right wing. Here's Bay. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
Here's Terry. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverley. That's a terrific pass.
Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. Here's Forrest, and it's sent back by Drummond. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Terry kicks to Beverley. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That is his first foul of the game. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start to break, finish the break, and knock down threes. Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
Here's Forrest, defended by Beverly. Forrest's shot is off. Outside Williams, and it's Beverly atop the key. And Drummond kicks to White. Drummond trying to get himself free. Tries yet again. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
A double-double machine. The only person who can really stop Andre is himself.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And they recover it. Outside Williams. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close-range bucket.
And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Kicks it out to Terry. Pass to Beverly. The tray. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Here's Bay. No good there. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Over in the corner, Beverly. Back to White. Bulls moving the ball around. And contact. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the
ruling on the floor stands.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And he can't get the first one.
Patrick Beverly is a tone setter, someone who doesn't back down from anyone. I admire his confidence.
And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Drummond, good work defensively by Capella. The Hawks trail by 5. Collins setting the pick for Young. Right side, Collins. Hunter on the wing. Back to Collins. And the shot goes down. And now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
An active interior presence, 6'10", John Collins keeps improving and keeps impressing.
Here's Beverly. Here's Drummond. Another shot. The kick out to Williams. Here's Beverly. And at last they get one to fall. Beverly's got 5 points now this quarter. Young finds Collins. Takes it inside. That shot no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. White with it, and Young picks him up defensively. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Here's Capella. The kick out to Young. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Let's look at Trae Young's shot chart. He goes inside more than people mention.
And so Young nails them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's DeRozan. Can't cash in from the high post.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, John Collins getting it done today.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And there's the call on John Collins. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Levine.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
For Chicago, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
Here's Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Vucevic. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Now, here's Ball. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And Ball slams it in.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Here's Young. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Vucevic.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now, here's Ball. Over in the corner, Caruso. No good on the triple. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Capella against Ball for the lead. And Capella with the layup. Capella's got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
And the rejection by Collins. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged. And everything has to be earned.
Levine wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball against Young. Hunter with it. Now Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Hunter, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hunter's got 6 points.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
And so they foul intentionally.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Beverly dishes to Williams. The pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
An added wrinkle to Drummond's game, putting the ball on the floor to get to where he wants.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Outside for Griffin. Drains the three-pointer. Griffin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Terry with a screen on Bay. For three, Williams. Another three for Chicago.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Tries again. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
On the wing, Williams for the lead. Cans it from downtown. Williams has got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bulls. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Atlanta gets it back. Here's Okongwu. Up top, Bay. He's guarded by Williams. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. Pass to Forrest. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Now here's Williams. He's got 6. Picked by Williams. Here's Beverly and the powerful one-handed slam.
Because of the explosiveness, Beverly's dangerous off the dribble, as you see right there.
Into the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Now, how about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Chicago's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
The Hawks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. He kicks it to Bogdanovich. Over Terry. It's off. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Williams is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's White. And it's Terry in at the 3. And that one, good. 7 points for Andre Drummond.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Capella with a screen on Beverly. It's good. Young's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
Does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Here's White. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Capella. It's Murray with the jam.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
White inside. He's covered by Murray. And White kicks to Williams. Terry with a screen on Collins. Williams with the ball, guarded by Hunter. Here's Drummond. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Clock running out. Drummond showing some maturity. Stays calm and scores the bucket.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Plays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
And DeRozan kicks to ball. Levine feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. Floats one. Count that bucket.
You don't need to get all the way to the rim if you have the floater game. Ball showing the versatility.
Ball against Young. Passes to Hunter. He dishes it to Collins. Goes up on the high post. Jump shot is good. Young's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Ball, the pass to White. To the wing right side. Here's Drummond. Lets it go from deep. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Another three for Chicago.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Young against Ball. Capella sets a screen for Young. Capella inside. He's covered by Ball.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Outside, White dishes it to DeRozan. Out to White, and stolen by Murray. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now the dish to Young. Five to shoot. Down low. Here's Collins. It counts.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now here's Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. Levine with it and guarded by Capella. Kick out to Levine. White the pass to DeRozan. Hunter grabs the miss. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Collins. Over Ball. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
A leader in the locker room. DeRozan with a chance in a huge spot.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
from deep three-point range, off on that one.
Of NBA basketball alongside and looking at both of these teams, Richard, both great passing squads, two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
It's a beautiful brand of ball for sure. Just a joy to watch. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward.
You're taller than you think. Alonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Kicks it to DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Caruso. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth. During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ball outside. DeRozan, a screen on Murray. Ball passes to Levine. Back to Ball. Puts up a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Ball's got 5. Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
And the shot goes down.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
DeRozan passes to Ball. Caruso with it. And that's going to be a travel. Denver in the lead. Jokic with it. Porter in the post. He's covered by Levine. And then Porter with the dunk.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Ball outside. Vucevic in the post. Working on Jokic. Tries again. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Gordon. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Porter, the pass to Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. No good with the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Left side Porter. Over Levine. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Porter hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Ball. Outside Levine. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Denver's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Murray. And there's the drive. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
DeRozan against Gordon. Oh, he picked him clean. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Murray. 15 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
DeRozan outside. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets. Thomas Bryant out there with Green. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then it's Jackson. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Beverly against Jackson. Green, the pass to Jackson. Now Brown. Pass to Bryant. Into the lane. That shot is off. And it's Chicago the other way. Left side White. Williams with it. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Jackson against Beverly. Bryant a screen on Beverly. Jackson pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The kick out to White. Outside, Williams. Back to White. Pass to Terry. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Up top, Jackson. Beverly defending. Now here's Green to the left wing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Drummond to screen on Green. Williams from long range. It's not going to go for him. And the Nuggets going the other way now. Now here's Jackson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Drummond defending. Pass to Brown. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. Two of the greatest to ever do it.
On the wing, Green. Back to Brown. From outside the arc. Denver the rebound. The three is up. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Beverly. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Jackson against Beverly. Outside, Brown. Up again. The rebound by Terry. Chicago's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Good on the bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now Jackson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 55 seconds left in the first half. Drummond with the screen. Williams from long range. And they're able to recover. Pass to White. Here's Terry. Right side, Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Ball against Murray. And here's Porter outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And Levine throws it down.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
Here's Murray. And he lobs it up. And Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead.
26.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Chicago, they've got DeMar DeRozan. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season. Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Ball passes to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. And the basket by DeRozan. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before. Man, good whistle there.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Caruso. Outside for LaVine. And it's off from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Left side, Porter. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Ball left side. Outside LaVine. DeRozan passes to LaVine. Here's Caldwell Pope. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Murray. Gordon on the wing. Here's Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Vucevic. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Now, LaVine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
On the wing, LaVine. Outside White. Williams from long range. Hauled in by Brown.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Chicago trailing here. White on the wing. On the wing, LaVine. Drummond with the screen. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Jackson against Beverly. And here's Brown for 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
LaVine against Brown. And there's the call on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul. Terry's checked in for Chicago.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Terry.
Outside White. Pass to Williams. The kick out to White. Shot clock at 2. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes both free throws. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Bryant a screen on Beverly. And there's the lob. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Outside White. Drummond the screen on Brown. The kick out to Williams. Drops in the 3. Williams has got 9 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Brown in the high post. Shoots over White. Brown can't hit. Chicago has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. The kick out to Williams. Drummond inside. Covered by Bryant. Beverly, the pass to Williams. There's a screen. For the lead. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Denver in the lead. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4, the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Chicago's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. White, the pass to DeRozan. Drummond, the screen on Gordon. The 3 from DeRozan. Here's Drummond. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Ball against Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. DeRozan against Gordon. That's tipped. Here's Levine.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver. Both free throws good from Levine. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Murray against Ball. Murray with it. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Levine for 3. He drops it from range. Levine's got 9 points here in the second half.
The response, Levine hitting that 3 right back at you.
Murray against Ball. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. They get it again!
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Ball passes to Drummond. Right side, White. Outside, Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Murray against Ball. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Gordon. The 3. They get it back. Back to Caldwell Pope. They kick it out to Murray. Off the mark there with a 3. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. White, the pass to Levine. Ball outside. To take the lead. Great D that time from Murray. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Right side, Porter. Here's Gordon. There's the drive. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
And Ball gets it to go.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Caldwell Pope. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Ball against Murray. The kick out to White. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother them all.
Murray up top, pounded by Ball. Out to Gordon. Back to Murray. From the arc. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
DeRozan passes to Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Ball. 3-pointer. The putback.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And here is DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Gordon. Here's DeRozan. Oh, he missed it. Here's Drummond. Yes!
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Here's Porter. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Now here's Ball. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell-Pope for the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The Nuggets trail. Now Murray. And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
The kick out to White for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got a 6th rebound on the night. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Porter the pass to Gordon. Outside for Porter. From about 16. And it's good. 2 points. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
DeRozan outside. White on the wing. Kicks it to DeRozan. Ball outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Levine for 3. Gordon pulls it in. And here's Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Porter's shot is off. Ball outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
He gets the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Murray against Ball. It's stolen by Drummond. Ball passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
Murray against Ball. And here's Porter outside. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Chicago has gotten 1 of 3 shots to fall from deep in OT. On the wing, Levine. Takes it inside. Ball outside. Outside Levine. Takes the 3. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And it's Levine stepping up. Zach's grown into this role during his time in the league.
Murray against Ball. And there's the lob. Count it.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You got to play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Murray passes to Porter. Misses the three. Gordon against DeRozan. This one belongs to Chicago.
Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And of course, well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
I tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
And stolen by Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Murray. The kick out to Porter. No good with the triple. Here's the Hawks with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Hunter. Kicks it out to Collins. Over Murray. Collins, good.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Murray against Young. Now the pass to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. And Murray, here we go. There's Porter with the 3. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
A nice shot by Young.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. A 3-pointer off the mark. Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Murray. Gordon inside, defended by Young. Second chance shot. Jokic, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Shot by Collins, no good. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Young finds Capella. Misses in close.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Caldwell Pope against Murray. Caldwell Pope left side, rejected by Murray.
Murray is tireless on the defensive end, and you don't want this guy guarding you because he's so pesky. What a rejection.
The basket good, off the assist from Young.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Young against Murray. And there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Gordon. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 2. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic has the size necessary to deny shots, and it helps when he's engaged on the defensive end.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young looking it over. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense, the numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Gordon kicks to Caldwell Pope. Another three for Denver.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Young. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Gordon with a screen on Young. Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Denver on top, up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Thomas Bryant is out there with Green. Then there's Brown. Then there's Reggie Jackson. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Griffin, no one around him, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Brown. Driving in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport. And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Out to the wing. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Braun. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. 5 points in the game.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Count that one.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Outside Jackson. The kick out to Bryant. Back to Jackson. Brown against Bogdanovich. And they get it back. On the wing, Jackson. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Out to the right wing. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. 2 minutes.
Young against Murray. Young, no good. The Nuggets leading by 12.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Gordon, so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
And Young kicks to Capella. To the middle. Here's Collins. Pass to Capella. Young outside. Screen by Capella. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Atlanta with it. It's a 14-point game. Collins dishes to Young. The second chance effort, and the shot is good.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with this screen on Young. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. From the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gordon's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Collins, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. And it's Murray with the jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Good on the bucket.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
Young against Murray. Lob pass to Gordon. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Hunter for 3, and that one released in time, but no good. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here.
26.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point guard. Murray against Young. The kick out to Porter. Lots of room. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Porter's got 5 now.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Gordon with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Outside Gordon, trying to find Jokic, gets it to him, and no good that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Murray kicks to Caldwell-Pope. Fires from 18. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Young pass to Collins. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 7.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Murray against Young. Feeds it to Collins. In the corner, it's Hunter. The kick out to Young. Clock at 6. Hunter against Jokic. Hunter no good.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Murray outside. Drives to the hoop. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Caldwell Pope. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. The Nuggets leading by 13. Jackson with it. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. 1:46 left here in the third quarter. A nice shot by Griffin.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Here's Bogdanovich. And it's Denver with the rebound. And 1:01 left in the third. Brown kicks to Green. Over to the wing. There's the drive. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Bay with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Bogdanovich passes to Forrest. To the left wing. Here's Griffin, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Hawks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Griffin hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside Jackson. Braun. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Outside Jackson. 2 on the clock. No good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 15. And we'll get going after. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic with his screen on Young. Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Collins, a screen on Murray. Inside. Shot by Collins, no good. The Nuggets leading by 15. Outside Gordon, over Young, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Boy, I like seeing Gordon work on that jump shot of his. He's going to need to knock it down consistently at his position to be one of the best in the league.
Young pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Jokic with his screen on Young. Murray against Young. Now here's Gordon. Tight defense on him.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Murray kicks to Capella, passes it to Collins. Here's Murray up on top. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Here's Young. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Murray right side. Driving the lane. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, even against tight defense, Murray has a number of ways he can score inside. He's not the strongest guy there, but he's flexible and creative.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Every game you expect Young to have some scoring bursts, but tonight he has been on auto drive.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Young. Lob pass to Gordon. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Young against Caldwell Pope. And Young kicks to Hunter. Sinks that one from the post.
Awesome concentration there. When Hunter's committed to scoring, he's hard to stop.
Murray outside. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Hunter's got 4 this quarter.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nuggets.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Contavious Caldwell Pope.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And the Hawks with possession, trailing by 13. Murray against Young. And he banks in the layup.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Caldwell Pope passes to Porter. Here's Murray. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Wide open look here for Murray, and the three ball is good.
Well, I tell you what, that's a sight for sore eyes to see Murray connecting from distance, because when he's doing that, it really opens things up for him.
last year, an all-star, he said, quote, there's nothing.
Great story, Allie. Thank you. So Atlanta will get the first possession, and now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5. And that one's good. Young.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Pass to Caruso. It's stolen by Hunter. Young with it. Capella screen on ball. Here's Young. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, BA, man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards. Collins showing now he's got a little bit of touch from that range. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Young against ball. Right side Murray. Outside Hunter. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 6.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Levine passes to Vucevic. Levine with it, and it's Young picking him up. Pass to ball. Outside Levine. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Capella screen on ball. Kicks it out to Collins. Denied by DeRozan. And here's Caruso outside. Rebound Atlanta. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Caruso. Murray, no good. Chicago trailing here. Ball left side. Pass to Vucevic. Caruso outside. The kick out to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Not going to go that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Young. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Stolen by Capella. Pass to Collins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Collins has such concentration when he's out on the floor, and it can help really steady a basketball team.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Young with it, guarded by Vucevic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Ball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Young against Ball. Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Murray. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Young with it, guarded now by Ball. Murray passes to Young. All sorts of time. He squares up and sinks it. Young's got 10 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
Young from long range. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
We've got Patrick Williams, Kobe White out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, BA, rather than a shooter, because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
Atlanta with the ball, following the bucket by the Bulls. Knocks it loose. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Bogdanovich on the wing. He takes it in. Goes back up. Okongwu with the bucket.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
White, the pass to Williams. They grab their own miss. And the jam by Drummond.
And Drummond can sit on that weak side block or in front of the rim and just be a tough guy to move out from the lane. He'll get those offensive rebounds.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Forrest. Just 5 on the clock. Picked up by Okongwu. Going inside. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. It's White with a drive. Beverly on the wing. Williams passes to Beverly. The kick out to Williams. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Williams has got 8 points in the quarter.
I just feel like Patrick Beverly has incredible awareness for every second that he plays on the floor. Spots the wide open man, gets it to him.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Griffin outside. Here's Bay. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And that one falls for Bey.
Yeah, Sadiq Bey has so many intriguing parts about his game. If he can remain a consistent three-point shooter, he's going to do some damage in this league.
Pass to Williams. Sends it home from three-point land. Williams has got 11.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Picked up by Kongwu. Bogdanovich with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively.
He loved to make him pay for giving up that wide-open jumper. Just unable to do so.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Williams from long range. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. The Hawks trailing. Young on the attack. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Here's Terry. The kick out to Williams. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group.
That's exactly what the coaching staff wants to see out of DeRozan. The hair trigger release, the decisiveness.
Collins a screen. Here's Young. Uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ball against Young. Ball passes to Vucevic. Now here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Caruso against Murray. Outside Hunter. Offensive rebound.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
DeRozan against Collins. Pass to Levine. To the right side. And here's Caruso outside. Sinks it from distance. Caruso's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Young. And Vucevic with the block.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. Hunter finds Young. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Capella, screen on DeRozan. Here's Young. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Young against Ball. Over to the left wing. Outside Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Hunter. Here's Levine for three. That one doesn't drop, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Right side Murray. Young from long range. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside Levine. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. DeRozan against Collins. Out left to the wing. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Ball. DeRozan's got 11 points. Capella screen on Ball. Pass to Collins. Fires for three. Counted from distance.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. Caruso with it. Right wing. Ball passes to Caruso. Hey, rejected by Capella. Left side Young. Inside. Stolen by Caruso. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. For the lead. And Capella slams it down.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Chicago's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Drummond. Beverly outside. Outside, Williams.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And great job to establish position and square up.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Forrest. Beverly defending. Here's Bay. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Patrick Beverly.
Yeah, Bay knows the scouting report is these guys are going to come out to take your shot away. So use that to your advantage, get inside, and draw a foul. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
On target from range.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Forrest. The kick out to Griffin. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Bay with a screen on White. Here's Griffin. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws. The first free throw is good.
Second team foul.
And so he makes both from the line. The Bulls have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Williams on the wing. Beyond the arc. Griffin pulls down the board. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Down low. Pass to Okongwu. Bay with it. Now guarded by Beverly. Clock at 6. Here's Forrest. Over Williams. Atlanta again missing. Here's Terry. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Beverly outside. Pass to Williams. To the paint for the lead. That's good from Drummond on the assist from Williams. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A deep three from Ball. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Murray passes to Hunter. And here's Young. Collins with a screen on Ball. 4 on the clock. Pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Agility coming into play there as Collins moves so well and so quickly in those pick and roll sets.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
They get it back. Here's Capella. The kick out to Young. Second shot opportunity. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hunter against Levine. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
Both free throws good from Levine. The Hawks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Young against Ball. Pass to Capella. Stolen by Drummond. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Lots of room. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hey, rejected by Capella. And here comes the break. Murray passes to Young. Collins with a screen on Ball. Collins inside. Pounded by Ball. Just 5 to shoot. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Yeah, that's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint. Quick and athletic. Able to corral the miss.
Outside for Levine. DeRozan passes to Levine. Connects from downtown.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Pass to Collins. Young against Ball. Left side Young. To the wing, right side. Hunter with the ball. Driving in. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, Hunter stepping up, and we saw this during his time at Virginia. Wow.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
The previous play
no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Levine. DeRozan outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his third foul of the game. For Atlanta, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Young against Ball. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. White on the wing. Hunter covering. White the pass to Levine. Shot, no good. Excellent D there from Capella. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Levine. After the Hawks picking up the basket just moments ago. Money!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Young against Levine. Here's Collins. Oh, he nails it!
And maybe not the first guy you think about. Collins in the clutch.
And it's the Bulls' ball. Ball passes to DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Collins. Collins against DeRozan. Pass to Levine. The 3 from Ball. Can't knock in the 3. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Levine. Ooh, offline. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And every year, Levine seems to get better and better. His work ethic and desire to be great is evident. Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Timeout called, the Hawks. Here's Murray. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. Now here's Young. They've got ball. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Collins passes to Murray. Here's Young. Just 5 on the clock. On the take, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
The kick out to Ball. Outside White. There's a screen. Outside for LaVine. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Atlanta is shooting at 45% on the game so far. Young against Ball. And here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Drummond with a block.
Really tough to get a shot over the frame and jumping ability of Andre Drummond. He got up there and got that one.
Ball passes to Drummond. DeRozan for 3. Atlanta with a rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Ball against Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. LaVine knocks it loose, and he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. White against Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against White. The kick out to Ball. The 3 from DeRozan. He connects! And that one brings them within 1.
Oh, a seasoned veteran with lots of scoring moves. You can usually count on DeRozan to convert in the clutch.
Young against Ball. Outside Young. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Ball. Young misses.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Back to White. Outside LaVine. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Murray.
Just putting in work. LaVine with a strong move and gets rewarded with a trip to the line.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Young against Ball. Up top, Young. Yes!
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 1 second left in the OT period. Guys, what do you think?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
they might, and they will. They're reviewing it. Maybe that wasn't a buzzer beater after all. They'd better not put this one in the win column just yet.
And after seeing it now in slow-mo, I definitely think he was late with it.
Drilling on the floor is confirmed.
Into 2K Sports, we've got some NBA. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. And it's in there.
This is where DeRozan is one of the best. Below the foul line, making plays.
Ball against Murray. Floats it up for Jokic. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Caruso with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Really left alone that time. DeRozan's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Murray for 3. Caldwell Pope. Caruso grabs the miss. Right side, Ball. From deep. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Murray against Ball. Caldwell Pope kicks to Gordon. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Levine. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Zach isn't afraid of physical contact. In fact, he loves it on the way up.
And so Levine nails both of them. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach Levine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
DeRozan's shot is off. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
And the jam by Levine.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
DeRozan passes the ball. In the corner, it's Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. 5 on the clock. And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Caruso against Caldwell Pope. The kick out to Porter. Just 3 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
And here is Murray after the three-pointer from Zach Levine. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. Just 4 to shoot. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
Love the energy from Alex in transition, making it difficult to catch him.
Outside Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Over Levine. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I like this. I really do. He recognizes the mismatch, simply rises up and fires.
DeRozan on the wing. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
And the long strides of KCP, dangerous changing ends there, and he loves to finish in space.
It's all tied in Chicago. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
Here's White. On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Green. Jackson is out there with Brown. And there's Bryant. Now here's Williams. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Chicago has possession. White. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Now here's Jackson. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Williams. One-on-one here. Terry kicks to White. There's the pass to Beverly. Off target from three-point range. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Over in the corner, Brown. Lays it up off the glass. Brown's got his first 2 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Beverly kicks to Williams. Drummond with a screen on Green. Lobbed up there for Drummond. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And here are the Nuggets now. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Williams outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Jackson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Brown the pass to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Right side, Green. Here's Brown, and it's sent back by Drummond.
I feel like Drummond saw that one coming all the way. Great anticipation.
Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. No good, shot missing. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. And it's Terry off the drive. Williams against Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Beverly finds White. The kick out to Williams. Another 3 for Chicago.
Doesn't shoot often from deep, but Williams gives them the ability to use him from outside.
Jackson against Beverly. Jackson dishes to Brown. Outside for Jackson. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Trying to get his man back for the last three. It helps to not make this personal.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now here's Bryant. Over in the corner, Green. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is up and in.
And you really can't forget about Green's speed. So effective on the drive.
White down low. He's covered by Brown. And it's White missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. Braun, Terry covering.
And Green is a critical role player for this team. His passing is really phenomenal.
Drummond sets the screen for White. It's Beverly on the wing. Another shot. Here's Drummond. Over in the corner, Beverly. Outside, White. And another shot. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here. Bulls shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Kobe White might be new to the league, but he doesn't play like it. Confidence and ability are beyond his years.
Now Brown. Outside for Jackson. And the three off target. Terry outside. Drummond in the post. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this. Thank you, David. And we'll be back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Andre Drummond is out there with Williams. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Terry in at the 3, the small forward. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Gordon.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 5.
Nice little dribble move there from DeRozan to open up space for the shot.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a 3-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
In the corner, it's LaVine. Takes the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. LaVine's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. Murray outside. And Jokic slams it in.
Maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Left side, Ball for 3, LaVine, and the Bulls another 3.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Bob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
DeRozan finds LaVine. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. LaVine passes to DeRozan. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Goes up on the wing. That's good on the jump shot. DeRozan's got 9.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Jokic with a screen on ball. And Jokic slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And Ball slams it in.
The Hawks of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Porter in the corner. Shoots from 14. Vucevic with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Levine with it, out guarded by Murray. Over in the corner, Caruso. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 9. And a wide open look for Porter. Buries the long-range jumper. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
And Ball slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Right wing. And Gordon over to help. Levine wide open. Drops in the tray. And now an 11-point Chicago lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Vucevic finds Levine. And he uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 11 in the second half.
Zach loves to provide for his team. He is playing his heart out on offense.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. The Nuggets trail by 13. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint, here's Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Out to DeRozan. Left side, Ball. For 3, Levine. That shot off. The shot, no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 11-point cushion. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Denver, Bruce Brown is out there with Jackson. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And there's Green, just 5 on the clock. And here's Brown outside. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here's Levine.
Love the aggressiveness of Zach. Paying off right there, forcing the D's hands once he's this close.
And he knocks down the first one.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Light comes in for Alex Caruso.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Got a piece of it. Green passes to Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Here's Ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Jokic with a screen on Ball. Murray the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Ball dishes to White. DeRozan with a screen for White. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. Trailing here by 8. Ball against Murray. Outside Porter. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Defense is right there. Goes back up. On the wing, Gordon. Beyond the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter. And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Here's Murray after the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter. Ball kicks to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Murray against Ball. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Launches a 3. Not going to go that time, so the Bulls will take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. There's Levine. And foul on the shot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
At the line for the Bulls, Zach Levine, taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is
sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. We'll see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. 1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Off target from outside. And Chicago shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Basket, good. That's now 26 points for Zach Levine.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. Levine makes it happen.
The kick out to Porter. The putback. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ball with the drive.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Chicago.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zach LaVine.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Porter outside, gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Now, here's Ball. Out to DeRozan. There's the triple. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Denver. A 12-point game. Now here's Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooters league is what you see most of now.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
Now here's Porter. Gordon, the pass to Porter. The 3 ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down, because after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Murray against Young. Oh, deflected. It's stolen. Launches it. Knocked loose.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Caldwell-Pope's shot is off. The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Murray passes to Collins, and he banks in the layup.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Porter, launches a 3, drills it from deep. Porter's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Collins passes to Young. And rejected.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
Here's Young. Jokic grabs the board.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Collins with a screen on Murray. Young, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Man, the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
Now here's Murray. Hunter can't get it to go. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Gordon.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Here's Young. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's Murray. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. Over Murray. Caldwell-Pope's shot is off.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Count it. Good.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope, defended by Murray. Porter's shot is off. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Murray. Young against Murray. The kick to Hunter. From deep. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Caldwell Pope to drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So quick on these drives, as quick as a hiccup. Can't let him, Caldwell Pope, get into the lane like this.
Outside Young. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Well, and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Thomas Bryant, Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Jeff Green, Jackson with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Back to Jackson. And here's Brown for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Bay outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Forrest. Oh, and Bryant with a block. They get it back. Pass to Forrest. Second chance shot. He takes it in. Great positioning on the putback. Okongwu's got his first points of the game.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Gets the 3 to fall.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A., after dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Bogdanovich, no good.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
Pass to Brown. Here's Bryant inside. Okongwu on him. Here's Jackson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or two ahead of the defense.
We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Rejected by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Inside, here's Brown. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
A shot to stop the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
It's both from the stripe.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Denver in the lead. Jackson outside. Tipped. The 3 is up. That shot off the mark. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's his first foul. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Okongwu from the inbound, driving to the basket,
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Bogdanovich. Outside for Bay. And stolen by Green. Defended by Griffin. Outside, Brown. Kicks it out to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Rejected by Okongwu. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Young. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And it's a 10-point Denver lead.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Porter's shot is off. The Hawks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. The kick to Hunter. Outside Young. 51 seconds left to play in the half. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Young. And that one hits the back iron. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Fires it from 18. Porter's shot is off. The Hawks trailing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Young against Murray. Outside Hunter. Outside Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And Capella gets it to go.
I love what Capella brings to the game. Tough, physical, strong, relentless. Got to respect what he does on these contact finishes.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what John Collins has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Well, you know, the closer Capella is to the rim, the more effective he becomes, in my opinion, in part because of his size and nice touch.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer off the mark. And for the Hawks, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Young finds Hunter. Lets a floater go. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second-chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
Young against Murray. Another shot. Outside for Porter. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Porter's got 8.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Good on both.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Gordon outside. On the wing, Porter. Murray against Collins. And here's Porter outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Young inside, defended by Murray. Gordon against Collins. Collins with a screen on Murray. Collins inside. He's got 10. The shot no good. Porter against Hunter. Goes up on the wing. Porter gets the bucket. And it's a 9-point Denver lead.
Hey, you got to get used to nights like this from Porter Jr. Now, this guy's got a lot in his package offensively. A supremely gifted scorer.
The putback. Porter pulls it in. Denver's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Start it.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so here is Denver. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Bogdanovich. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
So it's Denver now. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. And here's Brown for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Jackson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Okongwu. Shoots over Bryant. No good on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 12. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Nuggets on offense. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon is the 4 with the joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Gordon against Collins. Here's Young. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Murray finds Porter. Over Hunter. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
To the inside. Pass to Jokic. Over Capella. And it's Jokic missing. The Hawks shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Young against Murray. Young, the pass to Collins. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. To the wing, right side. Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Deflects the pass. And stolen by Murray. Here's Young. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Boy, what an opportunistic defender Murray is. His ball-hawking nature serving him well there.
To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Knocks down the triple. And now just a 5-point Denver lead.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
Inside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
1:46 left to play in the 4th. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
So good to see the role players stepping up in big moments. That's a big basket for Clint Capella.
Screen by Gordon. Over to the wing. Here's Jokic. Banked it in off the glass. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Young. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Sinks the tray.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. That one is off. Young with the defensive effort.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings it within one. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
One of the most productive players in the game. Jokic is also money in the clutch. That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Young against Murray. Collins with a screen on Murray. Young from long range. So
afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. Richard, we're expecting to get some real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Kev? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, don't stop it.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Vucevic, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the 4. Now here's DeRozan. Here's LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Ball's knocked loose. Young buries it down low.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Young against Ball. The pass to Caruso. Kick out to LaVine. 6 on the shot clock. And LaVine throws it down.
One of the best dunkers of this era. LaVine loves to put on a show.
Young outside, down low. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. That shot off the mark. Punter with some nice defense. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely a good coach.
Murray, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. DeRozan against Collins. Ball with a wide open look. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Ball's got 5.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
For 3, kick out to LaVine. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 7.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Young passes to Capella. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Caruso. LaVine against Hunter. LaVine's shot is off. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. Rebound by the Bulls. We've got 1:23 left here in the first quarter. Kick out to LaVine. Capella against DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Collins. Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. But as we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
Stolen by Ball. Left side, LaVine. Over in the corner, Caruso. DeRozan passes to Levine. Out to DeRozan. Wide open. Good as the jump shot falls.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Collins setting the pick for Young. He takes it in, and the layup falls.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Collins. Ball with the bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Young dishes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Ball against Young. Out to DeRozan. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Williams. And a miss there off the inbound. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago. We've got Griffin. Okongwu is out there with Bay. Then there's Bogdanovic. And it's Forrest in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
The nasty handles of White, just so gifted at putting on a show with moves like that.
Okongwu, the pass to Forrest. Here's Griffin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Williams for 3. And it's Forrest with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Okongwu, the pass to Bay, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
5 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Bogdanovic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
White inside. He's covered by Bogdanovic. Nobody near Williams. Misses the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open. And even though he didn't see a ton of time on the floor in his 1 year in college, nobody doubted Patrick Williams and his upside.
The Bulls leading by 9. White dishes to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
And it didn't take long for Williams to live up to his potential.
No, and that's where basketball can be so funny sometimes. He started every game his rookie season after not starting at all at Florida State. Let's just say his game might be more tailored for the league.
Passes to Beverly. Williams for 3. It doesn't go for him. And Atlanta will come the other way. Here's Okongwu. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Lobbed up there for Drummond.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Here's Forrest, defended by Beverly, And Forrest gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
White, wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks trail by 9. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovic. And it's sent back by Drummond. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Drummond. Atlanta with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Hunter against Terry. Young pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
White looking around. With the drive. The kick out to Williams. Drummond in the post. Capella's there.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Outside Collins. That three off the mark. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. White with it, and guarded by Capella. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And when he gets himself into the right position, Drummond so powerful in terms of finishing at the rim. The only way to prevent that alley-oop is to keep him from getting to the launching pad in the first place.
Young against Beverly. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Andre Drummond has been on display for Chicago. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back with the second half of basketball right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. They've got Vucevic. All out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine, and at the three, the small forward.
Great initiative from Capella there, seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D to act.
The Hawks shooting their fifth and 6 free throws of the game. All free throws good from Capella. The Bulls leading by 14. And here's Levine. Outside DeRozan. Clock at 6. And it's Ball in the corner. Lets the three fly. Collins grabs the miss. The Hawks shooting for the game at 42%. Young against Ball. Knocked away. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Collins is running. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Zach Levine.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
To the middle, here's Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Ball with the bucket.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Young finds Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Vucevic has got 5 now.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Young. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Griffin. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
And no question, Kobe White can shoot it. How about the accuracy as well?
That might be underselling his ability, especially beyond the arc. He once set the franchise record with 7 threes in a single quarter.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Williams against Bay. Tries a 3. Forced, shot is off. The Bulls leading by 14. Over in the corner, Williams. Beverly against Bogdanovich. Right side, White. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Bogdanovich goes in.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Terry against Griffin. Terry dishes to Williams. Beverly wide open. Sinks the triple. And the Bulls lead by 15.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Right side, Griffin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Bay. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Bulls ball.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Terry looking over the floor. Kicks it to Beverly. Stolen. Here's Forrest, defended by Beverly. Outside, Bogdanovich. A 3 ball. That one, no good. And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. Then it's Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside, White. It's Jones on the wing. He's guarded by Collins. The Hawks trail by 13. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game. Pulls on D. Collins passes to Capella. Outside for Murray. Good on the triple.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
And Levine throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Capella dishes to Murray. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Andre Drummond picks one up. And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed Richard into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
Young against Ball. Kicks it out to Jones. Drummond sets the screen for Jones. Another 3 for Chicago.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Murray finds Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Here's Ball. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Wide open look here for Murray. Off target with his 3. Bulls leading by 13. White, good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
And Young kicks to Collins. Capella, the pass to Young. Hunter with it. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Chicago. The Bulls have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Ball, the pass to White. Young with the steal. Collins kicks to Capella. The Hawks working the ball around. Hunter dishes to Murray. And Jones sends it back. Levine against Hunter. And Levine, here we go.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Young inside. Defended by Drummond. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Young. Ball, the pass to Drummond. And again, Chicago turns it over. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. And Young kicks to Murray. Ball against Young, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Kicks it out to Jones. 1:19 left in the fourth. Outside, White. Just 5 to shoot. Lobbed up there for Drummond.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Bulls.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Drummond.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Ball, the pass to Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
10 seconds. Team seconds. At the line for the Wolves.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Collins, a screen on Ball. Young finds Collins. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Here's Ball.
Yo, match up on Lonzo.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Alex Caruso. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Over in the corner, Caruso. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
LaVine looking around. Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Good work there as it goes. LaVine's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I like Zach's shot selection. When he's deep inside, he knows how to finish.
Ball against Murray. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. Ball with the rebound. The pass to Caruso. Outside DeRozan. The dish to Ball. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. And DeRozan throws it down.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Denver the rebound. Caldwell Pope finds Porter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Caldwell Pope. Tries again. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Vucevic. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's Gordon missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 6.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here's Murray. It's tipped. Stolen by LaVine. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And stolen by Murray. Porter against Ball. Caldwell Pope for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Stolen by LaVine. And here we go. Fast break. LaVine's got it. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Jokic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Pass to LaVine. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Caldwell Pope. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Caruso. To the inside. He's looking for LaVine and finds him. Second chance shot, and DeRozan. Here we go. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Outside, ball. Stolen by Gordon. Pushing it up. Caldwell Pope passes to Porter. Misses the three. Here's Levine. Oh!
This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A look at the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Vucevic is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach Levine. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. And here is Ball after Michael Porter made the last three-pointer. And that one drops. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Love the energy from Alex in transition, making it difficult to catch him.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Now here's Jackson. They kick it out to Green. Hits the three-point bomb.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammates. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
Here's Beverly. Some solid defense from Bryant.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Back to Green. The kick out to Brown. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Outside Williams. Drummond sets the screen for Williams. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. The kick out to Brown. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Chicago ball.
And Chicago has possession. Here's Beverly. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's hard to contest Andre Drummond inside. All you can do is try to make him earn his money at the line.
So he comes up empty at the line. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Now Drummond. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. He kicks to Beverly. They get it back.
Andre Drummond using his size and athleticism to create a scoring opportunity off the miss.
Here's Jackson. Rebound by the Bulls. On the wing, Terry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. Green with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. Braun, he's guarded by Williams. Brown wide open, he fired. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Passes it to Terry. Uncovered. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
We know Beverly's ability as a defender, but don't underestimate his ability as a distributor. He has good vision.
Now here's Jackson. Williams with the steal. Terry with it, guarded now by Jackson. It's White on the wing. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
Jackson misses. The Bulls have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. On the wing, Terry. Out to White. Drummond in the post, guarded by Green. And the shot goes in. Drummond's got his second basket.
You know, every night he plays through a lot of bumps and bruises. Drummond reminds me of Shaq in that respect.
Down low, and stolen by White. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Williams passes to Beverly. Five on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Shot by Terry, no good. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
18, the Bulls, 26.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. The Nuggets trail by 10. Pope loose. DeRozan with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Lobs it up for LaVine. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Caldwell Pope's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Ball, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. For the 3. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. The Bulls leading by 7. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And the basket is good. LaVine's got 8.
What concentration from the crafty swing man. Zach LaVine enjoys scoring on aggressive defenders.
Now here's Murray. He lobs it up. It's stolen by DeRozan. LaVine with it. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And there's the pass to Caruso. There's Ball with the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Porter.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Now here's Caruso. Out to DeRozan. Outside LaVine. 6 to shoot. DeRozan with a screen for LaVine. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Keep your head on a swivel with DeRozan on the floor. He'll finish way up top with an alley-oop.
Murray against DeRozan. Porter inside. Murray kicks to Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, to dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets, trailing by 10. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
And so Murray nails both of them. Chicago leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third quarter. And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Murray with the ball. Gordon with it. Williams picks him up. And it's Jokic missing. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Williams can't get it to go. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Caldwell Pope dishes to Murray. Quarter outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And again, Chicago turns it over.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Here's White. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And both free throws good for White.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Driving inside.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Over in the corner, Beverly. Porter against Terry. Williams passes to Beverly. Here's White. And again, no good by Chicago. The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Gordon. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now here's Terry. Outside Williams. Terry with a screen on Gordon. Williams kicks to Beverly. And it's off from 3-point range. He got it up. And no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bulls lead by 4. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Kobe White is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Williams. And it's Terry in at the small forward. Now here's Porter over Williams. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Porter's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Denver. Here's White. Dishes to Drummond. Kicks it out to Terry from past the arc. And again, Chicago. No good. Nuggets trail. In the corner, Murray with it to take the lead. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. The Bulls making a switch here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. No one covering.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
Ball against Jackson. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Hits it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Jackson after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Jackson kicks to Brown. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Ball. Banked in off the glass. That's now 8 points for Lonzo Ball.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
Jackson passes to Bryant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Ball inside.
2 minutes remaining.
LaVine kicks to White. Left side, LaVine. Shot left block, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. LaVine's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, both sides are really battling. Zach LaVine right in the middle of it, wanting to take charge.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. A 2-point game. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And there you go, a confident scorer. KCP coming up big when they need it.
Ball dishes to Drummond. Here's to Rosen. Goes back up. Goes up again. And Drummond kicks to DeRozan. Another 3 for Chicago.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Murray against Ball. Murray outside. Outside for Caldwell Pope. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And Caldwell Pope not letting the pressure of the moment affect his focus. Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Denver with the ball. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. The kick out to Porter. Knocks down the trifecta.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
Now here's LaVine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And this is why they turn to LaVine. What a shot. Come through in a big way.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Murray outside. White against Caldwell Pope. Bullseye!
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 8 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
But I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all? He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Stolen by Ball. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both. Chicago trailing here. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Nice little dribble move there from DeRozan to open up space for the shot.
Murray surveying the D. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Outside Gordon. And he's good on the 3-ball. Gordon's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now here's Levine. Out to White. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 5. A second chance effort. Out to White. Here's the 3. The shot misses. Now Denver takes it the other way. To the right side. Outside for Caldwell Pope. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. On the wing, Porter. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. Out to White. Left side, Levine. DeRozan passes the ball. Back to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from White.
Showing leadership, hitting shots like that. Kobe White doesn't back away from these moments.
Gordon kicks to Murray. Gordon with a screen on ball. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
Outside, Levine. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Denver foul. Jamal Murray. That's his first personal foul.
DeRozan for three. Porter pulls it in. Gordon against DeRozan. Gordon dishes to Murray.
You're watching well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now Atlanta starting 5. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young way outside. Three-pointer, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Porter in the post. Hunter covering. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. The 3. Hunter with the rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Collins. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Jokic passes to Porter. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And here's Hunter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon. And he knocks down the first one.
DeAndre Hunter, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hunter. So it's Denver now. 4-point game. Gordon with a screen on Young to the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Collins a screen. Young the pass to Collins. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Porter with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Collins a screen. Young the pass to Collins. The shot's good.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
Murray with it. Down low. Stolen by Collins. On the break. Capella finds Collins. Here's Hunter on the take. Great D that time from Jokic.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
You got to give respect to Caldwell Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
Now here's Young. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Young. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Collins with a screen on Murray. Young, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Back to Hunter. Young, the pass to Hunter. High post Young. 5 on the clock. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Jokic the screen. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight, one sweet one after another.
And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now here's Young. Hunter. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Outside Murray. Gordon on the wing. Back to Murray. Got it. It's a tie ball game.
Well, the contact not affecting Murray one bit. This guy is a really naturally strong player.
Outside Young. It's all tied in Denver. And we'll return shortly.
14, the Hawks. 14.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Okongwu out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the 1. Here's Forrest. It's good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Jackson. They lead by 1. Outside, Brown. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Brown's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bey with a screen on Jackson. To the inside. Hey, good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Denver has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Jackson, the pass to Green. Defended by Griffin, and he buries his first look.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Forrest. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Here's Brown. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Here's Bogdanovic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Now here's Bryant. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Jackson gets the bucket.
This is Jackson's game. He's looking to take these shots whenever he gets the opportunity.
Bey with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Bey. To the right side. Now here's Bogdanovic. Picked up by Okongwu. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
Yeah, one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovic is an asset for this team.
And so Bogdanovic nails them both. Denver's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. And Jackson gets double teamed. And here's Brown for 3. Forrest with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Griffin outside. Pass to Forrest. They set the pick. Back to Bey. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Green, the pass to Brown. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Bogdanovic. Misses from short range. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Griffin outside, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving, and keeping pressure on the defense.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. Lets a 3 fly. And again, Denver no good. The Hawks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Hunter finds Collins. Here's Young. Offensive rebound. Capella. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
And he's going for the oop here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And it's Atlanta's ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And Young, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Stolen by Capella.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes a first.
At the line for the Hawks, DeAndre Hunter.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 15 seconds left in the first half of this game. Murray against Young. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Young from long range.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
Thanks very much, Allie. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you gotta like what John Collins has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Young with the bucket.
Perhaps the last guy you want shooting there. Young is so efficient on the catch and fire.
Outside Murray. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Jokic.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Pass to Murray. Back to Young. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. On the wing, Porter. Hunter covering. Porter's shot is off. And the Hawks shooting it well at 59%. Young with it. Checked by Murray. Collins a screen. Here's Young. Second chance effort. Got a hand on it. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Murray passes to Porter. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Pass to Capella. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
he didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now here's Hunter. Capella, screen on Murray. Just 4 to shoot. There's Young with the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Young's got 10.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Give him 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Porter's shot is off. The Hawks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Hunter passes to Capella. Now Young. And stolen by Murray. Jokic with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. Outside Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pulls it from 20. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. The Hawks leading.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury, and that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
Here's Forrest. He's got 5. Pass to Okongwu. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Bryant. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Shot clock at 5. Brown draws the double. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jackson for 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
To the paint. And it's Denver with the rebound. And he lobs it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Now here's Bogdanovic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
And credit to Bogdanovic for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
Here's Jackson. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Kick out to Brown. The 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Forrest. Defended by Jackson. Takes a 13-footer. Nice jump shot. He has 7. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Hawks on top. They're up by 3. After a quick... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. Here's Brown. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Young against Jackson. Collins with a screen on Jackson. Young, the pass to Murray. Up and in on the layup.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Timeout called, the Nuggets.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
And Allie, thank you for that. Young, the pass to Collins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The 3 ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
And both free throws good for Collins.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Left side Murray. Here's the 3. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
Young against Murray. Collins with a screen on Murray. Murray against Young. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Murray. Collins a screen. Back to Murray. Soft touch off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 3.
His game continuing to evolve, guys, and shots like this prove Murray is the real deal.
Murray passes to Jokic. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th assist in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Young. Collins outside. Pass to Young. Screen by Capella. A good look from Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Down low. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Capella with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Murray. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, you look at that situation. He thought he could keep Murray from converting if he got physical with him. You better think again.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Outside for Porter. The 15-footer. And another basket for Denver.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Young against Murray. Collins with a screen on Murray. Here's Young. That shot off. Now Denver takes it the other way. To the middle. Gordon, the pass to Porter. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray against Young. Shot clock at 5. The 3 ball. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big finish.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
the Bulls start out with the ball. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Here's Young. To the paint. Kicks it out to Collins. Caruso against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The shot, no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Ooh, okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, a little yippity-yop.
On its way from Young for 2, off the left rim and out.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. DeRozan on the wing. Back to Vucevic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
And both free throws good for Vucevic. And Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Levine can't hit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Young, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Young's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Yep, it counts.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Here's Young. Great D that time from Vucevic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. He's got 5.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Young's shot is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thanks, David. Here's Collins. The Bulls getting the bucket. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Now, here's ball. No points in the game yet for him. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside. Fires top of the key. Capella, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Outside DeRozan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Young passes to Collins. Yep, that one goes.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ball. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Here's Young. He's got 8. Here's Capella. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Bulls lead by 3. And we'll get going.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bull Youth Dance Team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Drummond. Kobe White is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Williams. And it's Terry in at the 3. Terry kicks to White. Another 3 for Chicago.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Forrest passes to Okongwu. Bogdanovich against White. The high post shot, and the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Bogdanovich.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Terry. He feeds it to White. Pass to Beverly. He kicks it to Drummond. The bounds. Atlanta takes possession. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
Here's Forrest. Takes it inside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Chicago with the ball. Now Bogdanovich. He's got 5. Bay passes to Okongwu. Back to Bay. And stolen by White. Here's Beverly. Lays it in off the breakaway. Beverly's got his first bucket in this one.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Here's White. Kicks it out to Terry. And the Bulls, another 3.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
To the middle, and stolen by Drummond. Right side, Williams. Terry outside. Bulls moving the ball around. Over in the corner, White. On the wing, Williams. Clock at 4. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Bulls have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And both free throws good for Williams. The Hawks trail by 6. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Williams against Bay. Griffin. Back to Bay. Outside for Griffin. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Beverly.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And yes, it's good. Drummond's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Young. He's got 8. Driving in. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Terry against Hunter. Right side, Williams. Kicks to Beverly. Lock at 6. Here's White. Again, Chicago.
And White understands his role on this team. They look to him to drain that jumper.
White against Murray. Can't hit from in close. Chicago leading by 8. Williams, a screen on Hunter. Right the pass to Williams. Now Drummond. Kicks it out to Terry. Lobbed up there for Drummond. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. DeRozan, that's good.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on DeRozan.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes both free throws.
And Young's confidence it's easy to love. A leader who really takes responsibility for his team, win or lose.
There's Ball with the 3. And the Bulls another 3.
Just playing with poise and confidence. And they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Young taking his time here. Tips it up, and it's put back up and in by Capella. Capella's got 6.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tipper.
And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've held a 12-point lead early. Kick out to Levine. And stolen by Hunter. And now here comes Collins leading the break. And the pass to Hunter. Outside Collins. Murray against Caruso. Capella dishes to Murray. And he drives in. Tries again. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Collins trying to break free. count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Young.
Yeah, when Trey gets in a rhythm like this, he can bury you with shots. The defense needs to try something new.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. It's good from long range. DeRozan's got 10 points in the game.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Capella with a screen on Ball. Young passes to Capella, and he comes up with the deuce. 8 points for him.
And Capella has run pick and rolls so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Ball against Young. The kick out to Ball. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Capella with a screen on Ball. Here's Young. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
And Levine, here we go, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Collins passes to Young. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Ball up top, defended by Young. In the corner, it's Levine. An easy 2 points on the layup. And that's now 6 points for Zach Levine.
Credit to Levine. Not an easy hoop, but total focus on his shot helped out.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
Right, you were talking about how Bey is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
White with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively, and Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:30 left to play here in the third. Here's White. He can't hit that time. Griffin with some nice D. The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Forrest. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. For Atlanta, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Terry against Griffin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throw, good. Terry.
At the line for Chicago.
He's perfect from the line this time. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Forrest, defended by Drummond. And Forrest gets it to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
White goes in, and they pick up 2. White's got 7 points in the game.
And I love White's confidence, as well as his ability to drive hard and finish through contact.
Here's Forrest, defended by Beverly, and Forrest gets it to go. He's got 6.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Out to White. Over in the corner, Williams. Drummond trying to get himself free. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by White.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 5 to shoot. Here's Forrest, drives to the hoop, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. White and Levine on the wing. DeRozan out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the 5.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
Young against Ball. Young, no good. The Bulls leading by 9. It's DeRozan with the drive, and finished off by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Collins setting the pick for Young. In the corner, it's Capella. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Murray into the lane. 2 points. That one goes.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Young outside. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Levine. And White kicks to Levine. Out to White. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And probably more of a natural scorer than passer. White has worked hard on his playmaking ability.
And both free throws good for White. Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 13. Here's Young. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
DeRozan passes to Levine. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Young with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Levine for 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Young outside. No one near him. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 25 points in the game.
2 minutes.
And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. On the wing, Levine. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Ball. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. DeRozan for 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hunter dishes to Collins. And that one is good.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Kick out to Levine. Ball with it, and Young picks him up defensively. White, wide open, he fires. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
In the corner, it's Capella. Puts it up to the paint. Here's Collins. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Young against Ball. Outside, Levine. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Back to Ball. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Atlanta ball.
Seven-second difference, shot and game clock. Capella with a screen on Ball. And here's Young from the arc. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. Wide open look here for Murray. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line, Ball is much improved. He could make them pay for that foul.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a two-possession game.
And here's Young from the arc. Levine with the rebound. Left side, Ball. And
should be an excellent matchup. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward.
Defensive foul. Nikola Jokic.
Now Murray. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Here's ball. Porter pulls it in. Here's Caldwell-Pope. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a statement from Jamal: when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Ball against Murray. Outside Levine. Inside. Here's Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Another shot. Doesn't go that time. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that. You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Caruso. Porter pulls it in.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about two different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
That puts him in the lead. DeRozan's got 6.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Outside Murray. Outside for Porter. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Gordon down low, defended by DeRozan. From about 16. No good off the back of the rim. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Ball against Murray.
Blocking foul called on Aaron Gordon. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Levine finds Caruso. Back to Levine. Clock at 4. Jokic knocks it loose.
And Jokic with good timing over there. If he can do it offensively, why not on the D?
Pass to Porter. Levine against Murray. And he dunks it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And we've all known about DeRozan's ability to elevate for years. So that alley-oop finish shouldn't surprise anyone.
Ball against Murray. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Levine for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Well, Levine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
Murray passes to Porter. Outside Murray. Elbow shot on the way. And again, it's Denver converting.
And Porter more and more understanding where it is he should shoot and when it is he should shoot.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Caruso. And he gets the bucket. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside for Levine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
And this team leans on Levine on offense. They encourage him to take these quick shots.
It's all tied in Chicago. And we've got more NBA action on 2K.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth.
Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball, then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Levine. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Levine passes to Caruso. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Now a timeout called by Denver. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game. But sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It's a clever play by Reggie Jackson, just knowing when to maneuver himself into the D and draw the foul.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
The kick out to Williams. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Brown. Rebound by Terry.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Williams passes to Drummond. The kick out to Williams. Drummond, the screen on Green. Back to Drummond. Now here's White. He's closely guarded.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Now here's Jackson. Outside, Brown. Right wing. Down low. To the inside. He's off on that one. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Off the inbound pass. And White with the finish. Now it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jackson against Beverly. Looking to win the run. And it's Porter. That time on the assist from Jackson. Porter's got 7 points.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Beverly. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Beverly on the wing, defended by Jackson. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bulls lead by 4.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Porter, the pass to Brown. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
From 17, they get the rebound. The kick out to Williams. Here's Terry, defended by Brown. Here's Williams. And Chicago again with a bucket.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Beverly against Jackson. And here's Porter outside. And it's Chicago with a board. It's a one-on-one situation. Beverly against Brown. Pass to Williams. Drummond to screen on Green. Williams from long range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Bulls up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 from Michael Malone. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Beverly plays with such great confidence, and it's clear he believes in his ability to score off the pass.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. Lets it go from the wing. Yes, it's good. Porter's got 9.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside White. With the crossover, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Williams. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Terry. And it's Ball in for Beverly. Outside Murray. Outside for Porter. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And Porter right now has it going, and I wonder defensively, are they going to make an adjustment?
Kicks it to DeRozan. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 11.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oh, that's the alley! And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
Chicago leading. Up top ball, defended by Murray. Picked by Vucevic. Levine passes to Ball. Over Murray. Ball no good. Denver has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Ball against Murray. And Ball throws it down.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Ball. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And the Bulls making a change here. Caruso's checked in. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 2-point game. Picked by Vucevic. Levine passes to Ball. That doesn't go either for Ball. The Nuggets have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Chicago has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Caruso misses.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Porter against Levine. Ball right side. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Lonzo Ball, we know, prefers to set up his teammates and also play stifling defense. What we'd love to see is more consistency in scoring the ball.
1:16 left in the third. And Jokic throws it down.
Trust me, Jokic feels very comfortable from that range there. His offensive IQ off the charts.
Here's Levine for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Gordon on the take. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Shot clock at 6. Levine can't hit. The Nuggets trail. To the paint. Outside for Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Hounded by Ball. And again, Denver no good. The Bulls have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. No dice from 9 feet.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. Great timing, but Aaron Gordon is going to make any lob look good.
Pass to DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What?
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Nuggets shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Vucevic with a steal. Caruso against Brown. Right side, Levine. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Athletic play from Levine down in the paint, using his physical gifts to navigate to his shot.
Green with a screen on ball. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
DeRozan finds ball. No good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Out to the right wing. Levine with it. Jackson in his pocket. Clock at 6. Ball no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Caruso. Here's Green, and there's the drive. No good with a layup. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Levine passes to Ball. Outside Levine. Here's Drummond. Nice move. And the jam by Drummond.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
The Nuggets with another miss. Chicago trailing here. White, the pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, man, DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Ball against Jackson. And here's Brown for 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Brown's got 8 here in this quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
DeRozan passes to Ball. Hits a three-pointer.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Brown passes to Bryant. Outside for Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's gotten his first bucket of the night.
I don't know why we say this, but big men sharing the ball, we like that. It doesn't matter. Big, small, we'll take a good pass.
Ball finds White. Now here's Levine. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter here. Rebounded by Green. For Denver, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Brown passes to Jackson. And another 3 for Denver.
Reggie Jackson not afraid of the big moment.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Oh, a seasoned veteran with lots of scoring moves. You can usually count on DeRozan to convert in the clutch.
Up top, Jackson, hounded by Ball. And he's going for the lob. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first. And that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Reggie Jackson isn't in the habit of wasting free throw attempts. This pressure, this could get to anyone. Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 5. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Bryant with it.